hello, 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 hello. It is I, Acty, the one and only Ghost Vampire Panda VT. How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling? Hi, Green. I don't know what Hearts of Iron is, but it's a real-time strategy game about World War II. Oh, that's good. That sounds interesting. How have you been, buddy? How's everyone doing? I am going to play a bit of we're gonna play a bit of drawing, because that's what we play. We played with drawings, and because it doesn't want to load. Do you know why? Perhaps it have received an update that has destroyed its all comprehensions of everything that it should do. There we go. Come on. Thank you. There we go. Alright, let me put up some music. Yeah, and let me get my references. All right. So grab this, make a new folder. Grab everything and let's get to doing. Let's get to work. All right. I thought it was all day long. Why didn't you play anything else, though? Hmm. Hi, Panther, how are you? Like I said last time, if I don't react to anything, please ping me with the text to speech. It will and should help me out a bit. Doing good, you? I'm drawing. And I'm drawing how I've got my ass handed to me. I'm quite proud of how damaged this looks.
At Julbersiser Paris 6478 said, good evening Acty, it's night time, I'll be going to bed, but I can't help saying hello to you. Good night.
No, thank you, Caesar. Hope you can stay at some point a bit longer. But if today is not the day, then I won't force you. I'm still glad you could drop by and say hello. Right, sleep well, buddy. Mine. Fair. All right. Alright, we have that, and now for the eyes. Perfect. Well, all right. All right. No, Alright. Let me grab the best looking snake in fiction. I'll take that. No. Well, this might take a moment, because I don't know how to draw a snake. And I don't know which ones he has on his hands. Did you guys know that snakes can taste the air around them? It is lurking while playing games lore. They can taste the air. Yes, they don't smell it, they taste it. What is actually in their nose? Wait, can I get a drawing? Can I get sun organ? Where can I get that? Yeah, perfect. Copy and paste. And now let me scale this in. So, snakes use their tongue to get the surrounding air. Odor particles are captured from the air by the tongue. They get in. They inhale it. A tongue retraction, odor particle mixed with fluids in the mouth are delivered to the ducts, leading to the to this organ, which leads directly to the brain. I didn't know about the directly to the brain, but yeah. So, fun fact. Snakes taste the air. The more you know. Right? Oh wow. Just because I've been looking like at pictures of snakes and like, okay, I gotta remember this. As much as I'm concerned, cats do that as well. Some cats, but not all. Humans can't do that, but... Well, I mean, we can. We notice a lot of dust in the air, so... Fun fact, I just realized I haven't talked about that since I'm drawing Snake's head. Oh, if I'm doing that, at least let me do it like this. So, before I continue, what do we think of this snake? It looks nice. Yeah, and if I did that, let me upgrade this snake as well. Hmm. I need to make that small thinner. Hi Shiro, how have you been? Alright, like this, I'm planning D&D stuff. Ooh, that's nice. What type? You're preparing something? You're preparing a campaign? Are you a DM? I'm a DM. I just the group though I made is so much. I made So much complicated stuff. I'm DM though. Ooh, that sounds interesting. How is it going for you being DM? Although wait, I could get just something akin to red to symbolize. Planned first session for today. Almost finished. Second one made a cursed item too. I'm gonna play my first campaign in like a week. Damn it! I don't have time to play D&D. I wish I did, but I don't. Now comes the question: do I go and do? No. We're remaining black and white. Pretty. You know, stream the campaign instead of playing games or drawing. Yes, of course I want to know, but I need to make a character. I'm pretty not OP. It's pretty not OP, but it's funny. What's the curse item? Sounds quite interesting. The crown. The crown. A crown that whispers praises, constantly agrees with your ideas and strokes your ego until you become an arrogant king. Buff allies within earshot gain a small bonus when following the wearer's plan. If not, the wearer feels an irrational anger. Oh god, why would you make that? It's not OP, no. Oh god, it's just the embodiment of a bad day going to happen. So let me guess, the bard is gonna have it. Not OP, but it goes to who I want. It's gonna be funny. The wizard, magic boy Kurai. Oh, oh, that might suck for everyone else. Not because because Kurai is a bad person, no, but like. Oh god. I hope everyone has fun in that campaign. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you, Panda. Okay. Scheiße. next song. All right. Ah. Hmm. Well, mm-hmm. Huh. Huh. That's cool. That just happened. So what I was Allow me to explain what I'm seeing. Death Battle released their new trailer for what's upcoming next battle, and that is Yusuke Urameshi versus Ichigo. And at this point, I don't know how strong Ichigo is, but I know how strong Yusuke is, and if Ichigo hasn't gotten ever more powerful since his last death battle, I must say he takes it. Because as much as powerful as Yusuke is, he's not as strong as Ichigo. He really isn't, which is sad because I really like Yusuke, but you know. Can have them all, I guess. Let me put a bit of a thinner layer on this. Hmm. Hmm. No. Oh no, the program crashed. Shit. And I didn't save in a long time. No. God damn it. No, 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 no. Oh, okay, let me try it like this. Please have it restored in the background. Fair. No, it's my bad. I should have saved. Let me save now. Override. Save your stuff regularly, guys, and you will not have this type of problem. Damn, this just hurts. Wait, I saved. Okay. Man, this sucks. But whatever. Whatever. At least I don't have to redo the entire thing from zero. That's at least a benefit. True, sad that it's gone. Ugh, it's my fault really. I should have saved more consistently. But alas, I don't think I. Nope. People can make mistakes and we learn from it. Yes, people can make mistakes and we're going to learn from it. That is just that is normal. Oh well, whatever. It happened. Wait a minute, I have a question to my sanity for a second. I'm going to need a... Resolve control panel, reset cell, discount door, don't starve easy. That is okay, that is okay. But the amount of Microsoft that is in here, I could swear it is. It is some sort of a virus by the amount of stuff they put in it. Oh well. No, but saved. Now I'm mad. I'm mad that I had to redo this entire part. At least the colors were saved. The colors that I used, which is weird. But I can complain. Better than nothing. Alright, let's start with Minos. No. All right. And now for okay, so how do I continue this? Alright, let me see his face again.
At Enderier said let me see.
Here it is in its full and utter glory. Or at least here it is. Let me timeline, let me disable that time. On sides view. Yeah, oh that's far better. I have a bit bigger field of view and work. What do you think, Enda?
At Enderier said geez, poor lil Acty. At
Like,
Enderier said I like it.
let's
At
say
Enderier said and that smug snake.
and that smug snake. Yeah, that's what I. And that's the thing. I am now thinking if this, in combination with the video, would do numbers, you know? Oh my.
At Enderier said repeat that.
That if this thumbnail in combination with the video would do numbers, would do good on YouTube, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. Let me resave this. I'll still keep it up, but we'll continue.
At Enderier said do you plan on adding some color?
Should I? I mean, I can. It's not that it's hard. The problem is if I start adding color now, I have to add everything in color. And that was the plan, that it looks like a manga panel where the only thing visible is Minos and his snakes. But I think I see a good reason why I should do colors, even if they're a bit muted. Right. No, the problem is there is a lot of stuff that should be red. Like magma color. I like the color Mung. I mean, that's the idea, but I don't know. A lot of stuff is in here specifically designed to be black and white. Because if I wanted to do different colors, I would not have made Acty so detailed with black and white. Even though that is the thing I know how to do the best. This poor guy. Hey, you were there for the stream. I hope you remember what type of a hard time I had with Minos. He really fucked my shit. I was. Either way, I have an idea now. I have a couple of ideas. One of them is with Sisyphus Prime crouching over. Wait. Sisyphus. in the crouched over with the V hand, like in that one meme with the grave. I guess another drawing stream should mean I get to drawing too, huh? Yes, isn't that something you said you wanted to do? To draw every time I draw? And then put Echo here in the same pose, like he's also posing like there, like, yeah. Or what do you think? Funny. That would be funny. I'll be right back, Acty. Hold on. Take your time, take your time. Or another idea I might have is this one. Something came up. Yeah, take your time. Another idea I have is reaching out. Beaten up in a new fashion, like help me. And then Sisyphus is there, like in a weird pose that like wants to hit, like wants to curb stomp me. That would be this one would be a bit simpler, and then we put Echo like in the background, like enjoying popcorn, like this, with a popcorn bucket. Sisyphus said, his arms, then he like going that direction with his legs, and Acty's just like help me, he's destroying me, like That could be something. What else could I do? Or I could do the third funny option. I think this one would be it. Then I make Sisyphus there with the Sasuke and Itachi getting holded up like there, and then we put and then we put Echo in the background, like looking up with the popcorn. Looking up. And the popcorn bucket next to him, like sitting there. Mm-hmm. I think the easiest one and the one that would grab the most attention is the Itachi and Sasuke one. Alright, I now require a photo of Sisyphus Prime, and oh my god, is he muscular. But this one we make with colors, because I want to. Damn, that thing has to be real big. If you're wondering what I'm holding a glass of water so that I can make this as correctly as humanly possible, as actually possible. Something wrote me. This meme has been done to death, but it at least is a good one. Alright. Let's make it like this. Alright, eraser. No, let's not do something that stupid. I mean, I am that stupid, but let's like not do that. And now we look at the muscles and we realize we're gonna get folded 3 times over. gonna have to redo the entire anatomy because that is one of my biggest weak points in the entire drawing. My biggest weak points. And then we put echo as chat. Anime. Okay. What are you called? Man. Oh, that's perfect. Couldn't have asked for better. Or I use this. Yo. Armstrong. I need Alexander Armstrong for this. Roshi on. Hmm. What's his name again? Caesar. No. Yeah, now I have enough references for whatever I need. Perhaps I have to angle it a bit more. Let me just grab. Hmm. And this was... All right. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. There it is.
At sleeping underscore celestial said yo.
Yo, what's up, man? Thank you for helping out. What do you think of this? Like, oh wait, this is the idea behind the thumbnail, and this is since he doesn't really have a head and is just a floating mass of hair. Funnily enough, just a strong man with a flowing mane. Legit. This is Sisyphus Prime, and he's holding me by the neck or face. It's like some sort of a doll.
At sleeping underscore celestial said, is his arm supposed to look like that?
No, that's why I'm asking how, because his body, let's consider that his body is okay-ish, but like his arm isn't. Because he's like, I don't know how to do this. Because the idea at the end of the day is something simple. Wait, let me just him standing there, being super ripped, grabbing me, by the neck. Well, Echo is eating popcorn.
At sleeping underscore celestial said, let's say the only thing that looks right is the eyes.
Oh, that just hurts, man. But I agree. Alright. I need to probably make more stuff happen.
At sleeping underscore celestial said, okay, let's do this.
Let me try this again. Let me get the eyes at least correctly. I'm looking at the in-game render.
At sleeping underscore celestial said, do you have a reference?
Yeah, I have many. As a matter of fact, I do have many. I have for his body. I have many. That is something I do actually have this time. And by a lot. Wait, let me send them to you. Or not.
At sleeping underscore celestial said, show the pose you want.
Alright. Let me show you that. I think that's the easier one out of them all. The problem is why I can't use this. It's not because his arm is too angled at this. So I can't add echo, and if I add myself here, it's just I don't have enough room for echo. Or perhaps I can use this and make echo here in the background, like eating popcorn, and then I save myself a lot of embarrassment. We'll consider that. We'll put that on a maybe. We'll put that on a maybe. Plus the plus the unbelievably amount of show the plus you want. I think I'm going with this idea. That way I'm saving myself a lot of embarrassment. If I use like this, just
@sleeping_celestial said you got the wrong pose. Depending on how you draw it, you could accidentally make NSW.
not say, oh. Well, I don't want that. But then again, that was the idea behind it. So, at this point, I don't know.
@sleeping_celestial said sorry, BRB.
Take your time, buddy. Take your time. I'm looking at the in-game render and everything just so I can at least get the
@sleeping_celestial said give me a sec.
Oh, take your time. Do take your time.
@sleeping_celestial said okay, so this can be done in two different ways.
Did you go to make that happen? Oh, okay. Which two ways are there? Let me ask that.
At sleeping underscore celestial said the question is, do you want him holding Yui in his left or right hand?
Which one is easier? Which one is easier for you to do? Because at this point I have no preferences. I'm just gonna re-show this would be the, well, the idea behind the thing that I would want, but if you know how to make that this head doesn't look like, you know, as big as his, you know, everything, then yeah, that's a good idea. That's good. I'll take that. I'll take whatever. Let me at least try again. Continue.
At sleeping underscore celestial said I can do either, but it seems you want yourself being domineered by the right hand.
That's his left.
At sleeping underscore celestial said Fwook. At sleeping underscore celestial said okay, left.
Oh, hi. Hi, Kyle. It's been a hot minute. How are you? I'm trying to make a thumbnail. Wait, let me show you the inspiration for it. For a stream about the hardest boss in Ultra Kill.
At sleeping underscore celestial said first, no, the shoulders wouldn't be facing you head on.
They wouldn't? Oh. Shit. I thought they would. Oh well, fuck. Ah, that's gonna suck. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. Epic, I'm curious to see how you realize it. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Perhaps the face was okay. Things have been going on for my creative ventures, but I'm hoping that school won't crush my ability to compose this semester. Yeah, I see that. Okay, so let me do this more like this.
At sleeping_celestial said check DMS.
I saw it. I saw it. I saw it, doggo. I saw it. Now I just need to get it done. To get at least the basic idea done. The thing is, I want him to look as jacked and as detailed, as human as I am capable of pulling him.
At sleeping_celestial said right shoulder further back.
Right shoulder further back. Learn anatomy with ultra kill. You're gonna get folded either way.
At sleeping_celestial said remember that you have the lasso tool.
But I want to get better not to use the lasso for every mistake that I make.
At sleeping_celestial said oh forget it, maybe it's better you redrew the arm, yeah.
See? That's a barrel. That's not a bicep, that's a barrel. I mean, he has the Broly build, but I don't. what about this? Or do I have to angle the arm a bit lower? Because there is no head for anything to go to. It's just strands of hair. Legit, just the original concept art just has him. But let me actually just show you the original concept art for his head, which is good because I don't have to embarrass myself with the head as well. Yay, benefits. Okay. Dude is built like a truck. Dude is built like a tank and hits like a nuke. I did it with the mouse. Oh, I don't even get the respect that I need from ya. Now do I? Okay, fine.
At sleeping underscore celestial said, you see how the shoulders are positioned? At sleeping underscore celestial said do that.
Isn't it like that? But they apps. Okay, I'm gonna have to show everyone. You did this with the mouse, and I love it because at the same time, look at how I look like a squish, like. I look like a ping pong, like. Oh no. No. I mean. Like, I am now. I've become light bulb. I have become light bulb. I have become light bulb. Look at me, I am light of bulb. Alright. Is this okay? Or is this not long enough? Or is it too long? I think it's too long. No.
At sleeping underscore celestial said that hand is awful.
That was actually gonna be my next question. How was the hand? Thank you for the direct answer. I was about to ask. Okay.
At sleeping_celestial said, why aren't you using my help?
How do I put this nicely? I'm using it. It's just it's half-assed and I have to redo it myself either way. No, I have to ankle the hand, the arm even more than this. So it doesn't matter. Or I just redo the entire thing. I think that's easier.
At sleeping_celestial said, yes, do that. Please.
Right, since I have you here, Celestial, since I have you here, what do you think of it? What do you think of this?
At sleeping_celestial said, it's good.
Thank you. Now he would say something like, oh yeah, it could be better, like, I know. Oh, damn it, we're still at this.
At sleeping_celestial said, now please fix this monstrosity.
I'm trying, dude, I'm trying. Let me just give him at least some head shape.
At sleeping_celestial said, do you want me to sketch it for you?
No. Don't you dare.
At sleeping_celestial said, please. You need it?
No, I got this. I got this. Look. I got the Santa beard correctly. And this looks... The eye somehow... The second eye is somehow smaller than the first eye. Let me fix that quickly.
At sleeping_celestial said this is torture, please.
Get used to it. What did we talk about yesterday? No, no.
At sleeping_celestial said, do you want my help or not?
I want your help. I don't want you to do it for me. Understand that.
At sleeping_celestial said, I was suggesting doing the rough mess. It would be like using a reference.
If you say so, then yeah, that would be a good idea. Because I'm struggling a lot. But yeah, but first wait a minute. I think I've got it. I didn't, but he has to wait a moment. Man, I can't wait for all the newbies in the gym to go away so that I can restart training.
At sleeping_celestial said, you do not, in fact, got this.
I got this. I totally got this. Don't be such a party pooper. You do, in fact, not have this. No.
What up?
Even higher. Why? That's high. Why that high? Oh, then no, that's too high. If you say that this is supposed to be like this, then fine, but meh. But I don't know. Doesn't fit my. Damn, this is no. You don't have to upload a 4K picture. God fucking damn it. Perhaps the arm is different because I don't really see that much of a big difference. Let me try again.
At sleeping_celestial said I draw these types of over-muscular men most of my life. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
I'm not denying your overly muscular unaccepted gay feelings for these, but like I don't know, the pose doesn't strike me too fancy, you know. Not a fan of the pose, but if you say so, then straight. Who am I to judge you? What did I miss? Well, let me show you what you've missed. We finished this, which is good, which is very good. Very good indeed. See, very good. Now we're, or at least I'm fighting because I came up with this idea for the next thumbnail. First is supposed to be holding me up by the face, and Echo to be eating like popcorn, like you chat's enjoying it. Then this was the first sketch idea, and as you can see, I have as well every artist weakness. And it's the hands. And after that, it's an unhuman amount of trying to get the hand correctly. And right now I'm trying to do hand looks something like from.
At sleeping_celestial said don't just copy it. Edit it. Play with it. If you don't like the pose, then just use elements.
Dude, the only element I would love to use would be the hand for himself, only the right arm, but I have the problem with the hand. Like, But that would be it. From Attack on Titan. Looks something like from Attack on Titan. You know, I'll take that, but like they're not that good. They're not great. Let me clean this up quickly. Comes the hard part, the handle, because I can't do hands. Oh man. Yeah.
At sleeping_celestial said there you go. I hand.
The handle. My weakness. Well, my... No, the hand is my heart counter. Let's consider that.
At sleeping_celestial said why make the guy look at us?
I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea. Let me just quickly get this, the Please do watch out, you don't want to erase some matter just now. There you go. Even if I were to erase it green, I can still remake it. That's not the question, it's the question of... it's... The drawing is kicking my ass. Substantially. Having them look at us would also be like, go ahead, try helping here. I dare you. Oh, Kyle. No, I see Kyle's vision. He's cooking. No. Or it's not like try helping him. It's more like I'm about to end this man's whole career. But then again, I have to extend the beard further. Let me do that. Today video breaking your ghost vampire panda's spine. We're gonna break the ghost vampire panda's spine.
At sleeping_celestial said I'm muting you. I want to review my boxing videos for a bit.
Oh, okay, fine. Good luck. I hope your performance is better than what I've been showing off. In today's video, I'm gonna break this guy's spine.
At sleeping_celestial said most definitely.
Now I get to the handle. Erase his existence. You know what's funny? Do tell. There is a computer in school where is the binding of with exactly the same modes I use. Ooh, how did that happen? Do tell, how did that happen? I have no idea what you're talking about. That was there before I even started school there. It's not like I downloaded Steam mid-lesson just to play the binding of Pure Chance. Pretty. Come on, who would do that? That your school PC does not have any security is surprising to me. But then again, I have downloaded enough games on a work computer that I can probably be fired if they ever find out. So Steam was already on the computer, but there was a CS tournament a while back that I told you about. So that explains why I could not put I tried to, but I couldn't put Steam on a work computer. Trust me, I would have loved to do that. If it wasn't for you at least had the luxury to having CS on the school computer. You know what would be funny as shit? If they changed the work computers that we have right now with the Steam machine or the GameCube, then I know it comes pre-installed with Steam and I can use that to my advantage. Imagine having a workplace that has the GameCube pre-installed. You're not doing work at all during that. Like, yeah, it's a 800. It's a pretty powerful graphic card. It's pretty good. It has good working memory. It's pretty good. So, yeah, I think we're gonna use that for work, says any company, not knowing they just unleashed the worst type of strike in existence. The Steam workshop. What you working? Sir, we have to go to the workshop and improve something from it. Yes. Yeah, the school computers also have a lot of RAM. a tragedy if, you know, something were to happen to it. Yes, I agree. A real tragedy, a real sad story. How does the arm look? It doesn't look that good, does it? No. Oh, man. I can't build a PC without RAM. I'm going to be honest. I actually wanted to build this year a new PC, and I wanted to do that since March of last year. Runs on 4, yeah. And besides, why would they need 16 GB of RAM? My PC runs on 4. See, they run on C. My PC runs on 4. Why would they need 16? Don't they know they'd only need 4? Oh man, they're just greedy. Yes, I completely agree. It's just greed, you know. It's just greed. Well, greed is how we got in this situation in the first place. So you know. Maybe not be greedy. Or base your entire economy on a bet. Or put all your eggs in one basket and make sure before you drop everything on his face. Yeah. I can't complain. Kyle's idea was amazing, but yeah, let him look in the camera. It's kinda, what you gonna do about it, That's actually a great... I'm such an idiot. Just borrow. Why won't I just borrow some RAM? I'll be a fifth year. Yes, you can do that, but only once, and then you have to pay for it back. And at that point, I gotta ask, if you still have to pay for it at the end, is it not smarter to just, like, you know, buy yourself a brand new pick? I'll change my name to Juan and move to Venezuela. from some school RAM, really? Artificial intelligence needs the power of nuclear reactor to make a bad Coca-Cola advertisement, while human intelligence can run on a block of cheese in a dream. A block of cheese. Oh my god, it's a block of cheese. Exactly. Oh my god. Please tell me I'm not the only one who thought of ads movie, like, use the cheese and then throwing it at a UFO, but instead it's an AI data center. An AI data center. It's like, yeah, baby. But still, a block of cheese can run better than your laptop. Well, yes, everything can run downhill better than a laptop because it rolls. Oh my god, I'm having the time of my life. Go to Ads movie reference, Acty. Dude, I miss Ads movies so much. Oh man. Ads movie was goated. Ads movie was goated. Yeah, like that somewhat, and then we do this and that. Okay, let's extend this a bit. Okay, guys, be honest. What do we think of this sketch? Wait, I haven't added the most important part of the sketch, the reason why I've been bothering to not copy just oh man. There is one person in this entire endeavor that's going to have fun. That's going to be Echo. The precious face of the axolotl. Yes, the precious face of the axolotl. Eating popcorn and watching his friend get folded like laundry by one of the strongest strongmans in the entire game. So, let me ask like this. What do we think Acty should look more beat up? No, it's before. Like, Kyle. This is before he gets beat up. Like, this is the, this is how it starts. Wait. Green, this is before it starts before Acty gets beat up. Because Acty has flashbacks of Minos beating him up. Because Acty has flashbacks of Minos beating him. Oh, the gauntlet before this was already hell. Right, I could just add that. I could just add a bit of damage on Acty. Or, you know, a lot. Since it's gonna be a lot. But Echo should be there just like eating popcorn and be like, yeah, this is gonna be entertaining, isn't it? It was at this moment Acty knew. He ain't built for it. It was at this moment Acty knew he ain't built for this. Right? There we go. And Ego just there press F to Famous Rex and eats popcorn. Yeah, that's the point. Like, because Echo's there no matter what, and he's reading chat for me. Everyone's like, yeah, we're not touching him. He's not our target. Acty is. Oh well. But yeah, this is going to be the sketch that we will be working on a later date, because sadly this week, upcoming week, the only time I could stream is on Sunday. I got more than one extra shift since a lot of people got sick, and I'm tired of this bullshit. But, you know, what can you do? Oh, okay. Oh, dang it. Yeah, Dude, he ain't got no face. He ain't got no fade. But I could improve a bit of on the face, on the sketch face front, because this is going to look more like an Acty, like a normal Acty thumb drawing. Let me give him no, wait, he doesn't have Jesus hair. He's bald. He only has... Huh. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, then you're fraud tomorrow. You gotta believe it. Depends on the phase. He gets hair in the second phase. I know he gets hair in the second phase, but even in the second phase, he remains bald. Like, he doesn't have hair on his head, on his head, but on his sides of his head, which is funny to me because you can actually see the hairline. Like, that should be his hair. He doesn't have hair on his head. He's bald, and yet he has long hair. Oh, that's weird. That's so weird. No, that's too quick. That drop on is too strong. Oh, I'm about to get folded by him and everything he stands for. But fraud tomorrow. Yes, fraud tomorrow. And it's time for me to close up shop because I'm tired. Oh well. Let me just save this once more. beard. My dude. Show up in chat. Okay. No, that's about all that I can do anyway. Even if I were to start next stream with doing this, you're going to hate actual level more than Sisyphus. Probably true, because I'm gonna be honest, as much as I've gotten good at the game and I've learned to use the jackhammer and alternative weapons, it's still not, I'm still having trouble. Not with enemies. Let me move a bit his eye. Doesn't feel correctly there. No. Now that actually looks better.
At sleeping underscore celestial said okay, I'm back to rag on your drawing for a sec.
I know, the first room has 4 cybereye, a ferryman, and to top it all off, there are 2 witches that shoot you, but they are in a different room. Ah, yes, lovely. I'm gonna hate the first room already. And that's only the first room. Was it like a 10 was it like a 10 room gauntlet, or was it like 5 room with 10 different waves in total? It's the easiest, fucking hell. Wasn't there at some point a hideous mass that was, tell me again, that was made invincible? That is invincible? Oh, that's gonna suck.
At sleeping underscore celestial said raise the mouth a bit with the lasso tool.
Fine. With is this good enough? And there was an invincible stalker in the same room. Oh, of course it was. Wait, the guys that make other enemies not bleed? Of course. Because if you don't have a... Yes, of course, because having one mini-boss is not enough. You have to make him also not being able to heal you in a game that healing is pretty much the entire reason you go on this journey.
At sleeping underscore celestial said nope. A little to the left. Then a little more up.
Okay. A little to the left. And then a bit more up. Because with this sketch done, I could start, not even finish, say that I'm finished. I could start making the actual drawing for this. I'm gonna keep this in mind because this isn't finished. I still have to give Sisyphus minus a bit of an aura a radiant aura.
At sleeping_celestial said okay, forget the up part, put it back and just move it more left. At sleeping_celestial said more.
More. Oh man, I'm so gonna get folded by it.
At sleeping_celestial said perfect.
Perfect. Alright. Let me save this. And I'm closing up shop because I'm tired. Ugh. Oh, my
At sleeping_celestial said okay. My work is done here.
spine. Thank you, buddy. For
At
helping me out.
sleeping_celestial said good night.
Good night, buddy. Thank you for helping. Alright, boys, gals, and all people of the planet. I'm done for today, cause I have tomorrow a presentation in school, and I'm not ready for it in any way, shape, or form. Well, with that being said, guys, my name is Acty, the one and only Ghost Vampire Panda VTuber, and I will be seeing you all next time, which is sadly going to be next week on Sunday. I have to do a lot of yeah, a big presentation, which I'm not wanting, so you know. Of course, that's the thing. Well, with that being said, good night, and I'll see you next week. Thank you for coming over, and until then, so long, everyone.